Hello, people of the internet. How are you tonight? I hope you're all having a good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good day, wherever you are. Welcome on in. 'Tis the 19th of June of 2026. 'Tis a Friday. 'Tis also Juneteenth. Is it happy or merry Juneteenth? I don't know how we're supposed to announce Juneteenth. I know it's ignorant of me, but I really don't know. It is the first time I've ever worked with a company that gives us Juneteenth, so yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Hello to the mods. Hello, Insomniac. Hi. But we are here. I'm not late. You guys were just not paying attention. I had dinner late. Actually, I would have been on time when I finished dinner, but we were also watching a movie. And even though we've seen the movie 20 times, I like the ending. So I didn't want to stop it. I'm sorry. I would have been on time if it hadn't been because we were watching a movie and I was wanting to finish it. But that's okay because we're just going to be here all night anyway. So, you know. But yes, welcome. Welcome to the Friday. The week is over for most people. Weekend begins. Or for some people, the week is just starting. For those opposite schedules. But as the title says, we are gonna go do the DLC for Ignis and Ardyn. I don't know how difficult it's gonna be for me to get through Ignis, but I know Ardyn's is a little bit more story heavy just because he's got more background than the others. If you all were paying attention at the end of the main story play, then you know he's of royal blood. He's technically Noctis's great something. So, yeah. There's gonna be stuff to read. I don't know if I'm prepared to read stuff. We'll find out. Sorry, you guys are gonna hear me yawn. That's what happens when I eat. It feels a little heavy and then I'm just like, sleepy time. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. So, you know. Sorry, I'm doing a couple of task management things. Alright, I'm just gonna dive in because why not? Turn that on. I hope my controller's charged enough. But I have my cable ready to go. I just don't know if my controller's charged enough. I don't like having to be wired in if I can avoid it. But alrighty. Change this to that. Alright. We are ready. I think. I hope. I'm still so disappointed in this. It didn't make sense. It didn't really work well. Alright. Let's get in there. Ignis. He's my favorite. It makes me sad that he got hurt and then never recovered his eyesight. Ooh, extra verse. We have extra verses in here. Alrighty. I think I'm ready. Probably not, but let's get in here. Normal, please. Having expended all his energy in the fight with Leviathan, Noctis collapses upon the altar of the Tide Mother. Though their conflict has ended, the battle between the gods and the Imperial forces rages on. Fearing for his friend's safety and the chaos of the war, Ignis races through the ruined streets of Altissia to rescue the fallen prince. And Noctis remembers none of it. Maybe that's also why Gladio was giving him such a hard time after the whole thing at Altissia, because Noctis probably didn't realize Ignis' sacrifice. Like everything that he did while Noctis was out cold.
Well. A king cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward always.
Oh my god, he looks so young.
And never looking back. That said, a king can accept nothing without first accepting himself. Should he stand still, I ask you to stand by him and lend him a hand, as his friend and as his brother. Please, take care of my son.
Hello. How much taller was Ignis?
I'm afraid I must ask your forgiveness.
Chaos. Always wonder why Regis asked him to take care of his son. Isn't that probably his job? I mean, yeah, but to be fair, my understanding is that royal members are supposed to have like security bodyguards and like someone they can rely on in terms of a confidant or something like that. Typically when storytelling occurs with royalty. So like it makes sense that Regis would have been like, here, take care of my son in the event that I'm not available and that I'm not around, type of thing.
Look out!
But I don't know, it's a royalty thing. What do I know? I didn't grow up royal. I don't know the politics of it. But yes, realistically it is the father's job to take care of their own children. Callings. Pew 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 pew. And of course, Ignis always has to deal with some of the worst of the things.
Just a touch higher. Here. Pronto!
thought you were a goner.
It'll take more than little seawater. I'm more worried about Noct. I'll find a way to the altar, but I need you to keep the enemy distracted.
You got it.
I need a better vantage point. They've got eyes everywhere.
Flame bind. Okay. Am I supposed to?
Easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and just like I did with Gladio and Prompto, I need to look everywhere to make sure I'm not missing any potions and stuff. Because they will be important. Excellent. Oops. What the? Okay. Nothing here. No. Okay. Whoa. Oh yeah, we like Ignis's fighting style. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Aw, nuts. Okay. It's a nice little garden. I don't know that I ever came up here. The fuck?
I'm meant to have distractions.
Okay, I was already doing that. Can we continue? Oh, frick.
Cease this! You just keep coming.
Oh.
You're mine! This is it!
Oh, did it just waste it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh well. I have not completed any of the tasks. Oh well. Ah. That's what it was. Where does Ignis' story pick up? When they're still in Altissia fighting the Leviathan. He gets separated from Prompto and Gladio when buildings start to collapse. And right now he's trying to get to Noctis. What in the hell? Okay. That is such a weird view. But alright.
Attention, all units. The Hydrian has fallen to the Archean. Imperial forces moving from the city center toward the altar. All units withdraw from the front lines immediately. I repeat, all units withdraw immediately.
Wesker here. The Empire has the Archean surrounded. Until he smashes their ships, that is.
And I need to get to the altar before that happens.
You could try crossing the eastern bridge, if it's still standing.
Here's to hoping. I'm heading that way now. Wish me luck.
Fingers crossed.
Madam Secretary, come in.
What now?
I need your help. I fear Noct is in danger.
I'd like the entire city of Altissia in case you haven't taken a look around. He and his girlfriend are probably long gone.
No. I made a promise to keep him safe. A promise I intend to keep.
How noble. I'll see what my men can do, but I won't promise anything.
Ignis here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear!
What's your status?
Preoccupied?
It probably will be for a while.
Understood.
Get up.
What about...
Prompto? Prompto! Do you copy?
I really hate that woman. Oh, the... whatever her name was? I mean, I don't know that I hate her. I know she's trying to do what's best for her people, and that's what she's going to care about. Oh, a note from Prompto. I know she comes off very cold, but I don't know. I feel like it's really different when you're in a position of power and you have not just your life to take care of, you have the life of an entire city to take care of. Like, you can't just be making decisions for individuals, unfortunately. Thank you, Stream Elements, for a reminder to drink some water. Go hydrate, people. Get your drink on. Ah, frick. Where?
This is it!
Keep missing that cue. Looks like it's for a parry.
Cease this!
Wow, this is without water. How weird. Fuck. Keep missing that. Son of a bitch. See, Ignis and Gladio can take on multiples. Prompto really can't. Prompto is a 1-to-1. Prompto's style is annoying for this game a little bit. Like, I love Prompto, he's a great kid, but in terms of fighting, I can't. Not even the fact that he is a shooter, like, he's just not really versatile and he's very squishy. Oh, frick. Almost fell off there. No! Damn it. Okay. Well. Yes, I can swim. It's just figuring out where I can go to get the fuck out. There we go. Up. Got it.
This is it! Yeah. Cease this!
He's not finding potions, he's mostly finding like material. I don't know how that's gonna help me later. If I'm being totally honest. Oh. Oh. Okay. Did not realize. Okay. Is there anything down here? Yes, yes there is. There we go. An elixir. We like elixirs. That does suck though. It's like the one and only time I can swim. Can't really swim anywhere else. No? There's spots over there. Oh, Phoenix down. That's useful. Oh shit, there's stuff here. Jackpot. See kids, this is why you run around. It's not a waste of time. You will find stuff. Maybe there's a shop you can sell the items. Oh, like here in Ignis's DLC? Dora the Explorer type shit. Pretty much. Oh, I didn't know there was a shop here. Also kind of weird timing to go be selling stuff, but I mean, I'm also running around collecting shit. So who am I to say anything? There's supposed to be treasure here. No, it's down here, but where? Let's see anything. I don't see any red spots for treasure. Or maybe I already collected it. Okay. Well. I need a vantage point. Can I go up there? Oh. Yes. Go right here. I get to be Spider-Man with Ignis. Now you got me curious about where that shop is at to go sell stuff. Okay, this is where I was.
Wescombe mentioned a bridge.
This is it!
Oh, frick.
Drat.
Eye potion, excellent. A family portrait? Should I be concerned? Why am I picking up a family portrait? Why is that important? Elixirs. Nice. What in the... That was weird. Ooh, stuff. There's a shop there. That is so weird. Why are there shops available? I can't even get mad. Okay, question is, can I... go from here. Oh, no. Pay attention. Okay, go here. I am curious about the shop now, so I want to go ahead and try. Light post. No? Okay. So you can sell stuff and buy potions. You only get one shot to go and only one time slot to go. Oh, alright. Oops. Okay, well that killed me. Further down? This is where I started. Oh, weird. Okay. I see. Okay. Just gonna sell everything. Surely I will not need more than 10 Phoenix Downs and 25 elixir. Ah! I'm like really afraid now. What if I need so much more than any of this? Oh no, what is that side glance, Insomniac? And I feel like Insomniac is trying to tell me that I'm gonna need to max out everything. I don't remember this DLC. I don't even remember being able to shop for stuff. I do think I just kind of ran through the game though. I don't think I like ran around as much as I did, as I'm doing now. But Insomniac is making me nervous. They're making me feel like I need everything. I need to max out everything. all of my stuff. Oops. Just buy the whole shop? Yeah, I wish. Exactly, so I need so much more than what I just purchased? Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. Well, there we go. Can I go this way? Aha! Stuff. Oh. Okay. Such a weird thing being able to swim. It throws me off being able to swim. Did I come through there? Maybe not. Okay, I remember being here. Ignis was the only one who took swimming lessons. There is very much a possibility that that could be true. I'm supposed to head this way, but I haven't looked at anything over here. Okay, I'm gonna try going the other way then. Or as much as it'll let me. Not gonna lie, I like being Spider-Man. Noctis can swim. If he falls in the water while fighting the giant sea monster goddess, he can swim to the nearest place. Yeah, I remember that. I don't think I fell into the water this time around, but I remember falling into the water the first time that I played through the game. But it's still just really weird though. Like, you don't really get like a ton of swimming mechanics in here, even though you're often near water. Ooh, stuff. It does feel a little weird just kind of running around collecting things when, you know, the whole city's being destroyed. I thought he'd be more like Link, but he does a Spider-Man pose on the lamps. Yeah, he does. Ooh. Oh, Moogle. A tattered plushie. This is where I lost Haunter and Gladio, I think. There's nothing here. Oh, I lied. There's that. To be fair, how else are you supposed to keep your balance on those types of lamps if you don't pose like Spider-Man? You know? How is he even able to land on the lamppost? I don't know, it's Ignis. I don't question Ignis. Come on. There's supposed to be something here. Lots of something. Don't see anything else. Okay, that was not my smartest move. Down. Down where? There's a campsite. Shop, 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 shop. Where's their shop here? How much further down? Okay. Further here. Doesn't this lead? Yeah, it leads to this lady. Or the portrait that was here. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding you to drink some water. See if you can go back to that shop. To what shop? Drink your water, people. Drink that water. I know there are 2 shops. There's more than 2 shops. There's like 3 or 4 shops. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I didn't realize how many shops there were. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 shops. Oh, frick. I didn't get this thing over here. Nuts. Okay, well, I'm closest to these guys, so I'm going to come over here to these. Can I mark? Let's mark. X marks a spot. Or I guess the regalia ensign. Marks a spot. Okay, nothing else here. Alright. Back top side. Alright, I need to go up. So that I can better travel here. Oh, fuck. All this time you thought there was just the one. Well, you and I are learning new things today. He got stuck with the question. Okay, so this is one spot. Oh, pick up. Petition for MAX Arius changes? Okay, that's a very weird find right now. Ooh. Hello. Can I swim to that little island and just like ignore everything? So now, back to the map, we want to mark this spot. Further down. Down where though? Oh, it's gonna be here somewhere. Can you please pick stuff up and stop jumping? Cool. That takes care of that one. And now I need to go all the way the fuck over here. I love the fact that you don't cuss a lot. Right. I already forgot where I'm going. I have to go... Oh, that's why it looks like it's in similar directions. Okay, so... we are gonna get lost somewhere. Somehow. I need to go over that way. No! Damn. Sorry, did not mean to scream into the mic. Yeah, this city is definitely a maze. I always get lost coming through here. Like, I remember the first time I played, I didn't do very many of the side quests like I did this time around. I think I left them until the end just because I kept getting lost and I kept getting frustrated with getting lost. And like, as much as I went back and forth, for the life of me, I could not remember where anything was. Every single time I came back, it felt like it was a whole new place again. Like, I just could not remember the little paths and stairs and stuff to take. It was kind of annoying. Hi, Juice. Happy Friday. We're in the middle of Ignis's DLC. You haven't missed very much. I haven't gotten to the juicy parts. I don't think there was anything else here. So I still need to go... Oh, my hand fell asleep. I guess I could go that way, right? Oh, fuck. I thought I was gonna land right in the water. Juicy, yes. Juicy. Yeah, the only thing that's happened is that Ignis got... So we're back in Altisha, where the whole thing was going down with the Archean. Ignis got separated from Prompto and Gladio. And he is trying to get to Noctis at the altar, where everybody dies. Essentially where Luna dies. And we're also tasked with trying to clear certain areas of the city, of the Imperials and the Magitechs and stuff. So there's that. Okay, so now we need to go back to a shop. Our final shop visit. Man, finding shit everywhere. Crazy. Oh, and I also get to pretend to be Spider-Man. Hee hee. It's pretty fun. Not even gonna lie. There we go. Okay. Okay, because Insomniac has scared me, I'm going to take 20 Phoenix Downs with me. 20 of them. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. What I'll also do though, I should have done this the first time. I'll just go ahead and get rid of those. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. That's okay. I should be okay with this. Okay. Now let's go kick some butt. Actually, I should go save somewhere. Where's the? There's this one. Oh, there's also the one over here. I want to go be Spider-Man. Spooderman. Let's see. Where can I go? There, we just spent like 45 minutes just running around. Not doing jack shit. Okay, maybe half an hour, but still a long time. Okay, now we can get rid of these marks. And we can head out. Oh, excuse me. There's 5 shops. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and progress. We need to get to Noctis. Can I not, like, swing from here? That was a long time running. Yes, yes it was. We can blame Insomniac. Insomniac just scared the hell out of me, making me believe that I need just everything. All of it. I need to empty the shops. So I went to the places where there was going to be most stuff. Ta-da! Oh, what? There's like something here? Interesting. Oh, that's so weird. It just feels weird running around so much because everything is on fire. It doesn't feel like we should be running around doing stuff. Oh, not again. Nuts.
Have you located the ring yet, Commander? And what of Luna Freya?
Both, High Commander. But our forces are unable to extract either at present. We've no way of approaching the altar so long as the Archean stands in our way.
Oh, there's more shiny things over here.
Gods.
Did they respawn?
Neither the King nor the Oracle will escape with their lives if the fighting continues. Order a full retreat. I'm going in alone.
But sir...
I assume you are already familiar with how I got this arm.
Yes, sir.
Then you must also know the ring is worthless without one who can wield it.
Very well, sir.
You heard, man.
How dare you address me with such impetus? Has he forgotten his place entirely? Or is he too concerned about his sister to care?
Or maybe you don't understand that literally the ring is useless if somebody cannot wield it.
Time is of the essence. Which way to the altar?
Ah, not again.
You're mine! Just keep coming.
They do. It's quite tedious.
Like this.
Oh, frick. Well, that wasn't good. I already did. frick.
This can't be.
Oh, I'm just supposed to stay here and fight. Fuck. Alright. I don't really have a choice, I guess.
This is it!
Drat.
It's over!
Reckless? Yes. Health? Sometimes.
You're mine! Seize this!
Attention, all units. Assemble at the docks and prepare for withdrawal immediately. We depart in 3 minutes.
Wait! I'm headed to the altar. I need a boat!
Have you lost your marbles?
No, but we'll lose the king if we don't act.
Give him what he wants.
Understood.
You've my thanks.
Keep them. I'll take Gil instead. Do you copy?
Ain't a hard question, Iggy. Do you copy? Yes or no?
Yes, I copy.
Then speak up next time. Look, I'm just as worried as you are. But we can't go losing our heads. If we want to save Nock, we gotta keep it together.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
We'll keep moving. Hang in there, Iggy.
I will. Thanks.
Oops. Ah! Hello? There's suddenly lots of people here.
There
Give me a
you
boat.
are, ready to ship out.
Yeah.
Ready as I'll ever be. You best get the civilians out of here while there's still time.
Listen, are you sure about this?
Of
Yes.
course.
Well, just make sure you come back alive. Both of you.
Ooh, do I get to drive the boat? Hell yeah. Let's go.
Hang on, Noct. I'm on my way. Onward.
I don't know that I can drive a boat any better than I can drive a car, so. Or a snowmobile.
Right.
So let's see how we do.
Should be able to reach the altar this way.
Fuck. Nope, cannot. Or maybe I can. Holy shit.
Protecting the altar. Descend, Noct.
Wasted a lot of potions? Yes. That's also why I bought so many. Holy shit. Oh, frick.
Well, look who it is. What could one of His Majesty's royal retainers be doing here, of all places? impossible.
Never!
Ah, then you leave me no choice.
Oh, great.
Here they come.
Plenty more where that came from. They say one good turn deserves another. And I believe I owe you quite the turn. Once you're out of the way, the reign of the Lucii will be mine!
Great.
I'm afraid not. It will never be yours. I'll make sure of it.
You shall rue the day you defy the Niflheim Empire!
Yeah, motherfucker. Let's go. You and me. Mano a mano. Right meow. Drink your water, people.
Wretch.
Oh look, it's Ravis. Idiot. Despise Caligo. Yeah, he's an idiot. He's got, unfortunately, a very stupid ego. Why are his so pretty to look at? There's so much to look at in terms of stats. Why are Promptos and Gladios not this pretty looking? Everything about Ignis is so proper. This is so crazy. Everything about Ignis is so proper. Oh man, I love that. He's got more class than them. He's got more class than most everyone in this game, apparently. Ah, fuck. Oh, good.
I've no quarrel with you, boy.
Aren't you guys like the same age?
Join me. I can secure us a way to the king and the oracle.
How do I know I can trust you?
Have you any other options?
You have a point.
Then it's settled.
We must be quick.
All of them? No. There's more here somewhere.
You might be of use after all. Follow me, if you're ready.
Screw you. Might be of use? Damn, they're not even talking to each other. Rude. Insomniac, what'd you throw in the Discord chat? What is that? I just see Regis. What is that? What is that? What is that?
Magitech armor.
Indeed.
Oh, looks like I have a shot down here. One of the trailers for the game. See why I hate Calico? Isn't he the reason the Imperials were able to get or overtake Regis? Like, that's what I remember.
You needn't waste your time. I've ordered a full retreat. They'll be gone soon enough.
Very well.
About Noct first.
Is it safe to assume this means you'll lend Noct a hand?
Don't be asinine. Our interests may have aligned in this moment, but I have not allied myself with him.
Then who have you allied yourself with?
Why turn against the Empire? Why now?
My sister's life is at stake. Is that not reason enough? The paths we tread may differ, but the blood coursing through our veins is one. So too is our calling. I must protect her. What of it?
I have doubts that you were born with a prosthetic.
Your doubts are correct. I once believed it was I who was destined to dispel the darkness. This is proof I was wrong.
Caligo's the guy you just fought. Yeah, I know
The
that that's
Empire is
Caligo,
after
but
the
that's
ring
why
of the
I'm
Lucii.
asking if that's the same
If the
guy
ring
that
falls into the wrong hands,
essentially
I fear
helped the
there's little
Imperials
hope for
overtake
either of
Regis
them.
at the capital.
We must hurry.
But no, I guess that was a different person. The scientist from Prompto's
Haven't much
DLC.
time. I'm aware. Tread quietly.
Undetected.
Keep up.
Right. Ready?
You have to ask. Let's make this quick.
Gladly.
Yeah. Bullseye.
Don't get in my way.
So long as you stay out of mine.
Tell me, do you truly believe Noctis is the one true king?
I believe it goes without saying.
Yet when the flames of war enshrouded Tenebrae, his father spared us nary a second thought. No savior king could possibly be born of such cowardice.
Rude.
To aid the king is the Oracle's calling, is it not? Or have you simply forgotten the pledge sworn by your forebears?
I have not forgotten, nor have I forgiven.
Nor have I forgiven. Interesting. What's... Dude, Twitch, what the fuck? Ow. Really? That... Twitch is fucking stupid. Kandakhan did not help kill King Regis. The king was actually assassinated by Glauca, who was the armored alter ego of Titus Drados, the pivotal event occurring during the climax of the feature King. Okay, so it wasn't Caligo in Kingsglaive. That's why I was asking, because I've seen Kingsglaive more than once. I just can't remember. And by the way, Twitch is stupid. Twitch blocked it because climax is in there. Oh my god, such a taboo word, climax, because it can only mean one thing in reference to sex, right? It's the only way that word can be used. I really wish we could adjust like Twitch's stupid auto mod nonsense, because a lot of these words can be used in more than one fucking way. Oh my fuck. I hate that so much. I've seen Twitch and other channels freaking block things just for the word poop. Like, I have a poop command, and so far it hasn't done anything with my chat whenever I use the poop command. But some of the words that the Twitch auto mod shit does or looks for, I'm just like, dude. In one of the streams, the word feet was auto mod. Wow. Are you sure that wasn't a streamer auto mod, or like a streamer who set up that? Because I have heard of some streamers that will block certain things that are related to fetishes if they do ASMR streams or if they do any ASMR content. So that one could have been not even Twitch's auto mod. That could have been something that the streamer set up on purpose. But I wonder, I don't know. Don't take my word for it. Like, I'm obviously speculating here, but I am aware that some people will go through and block things that are very particular to fetishes. But yeah, that's why your thing was thrown into the mod queue, because it was like, oh no, the word climax is in there. It's sex related. No, it's not. Stupid automod. I get so angry with the automod, man. I wish there was a way to turn it off or to like adjust it. I really, really hate Twitch's automod. Oh. He was talking to Iggy, yeah, barely. Just barely. Alright, where are we going? Hang on. Oh look, there's another shop here. Shit. Nope, can't access the shop now. Kind of hard to talk with someone you barely know. I don't know that they actually like barely know each other, because Noctis and Lunafreya have known each other since they were children. So it stands to reason that Ignis, Gladio, and what's it called? And Prompto would know who Ravis is or have come across him more than once. I should think. But maybe you're right. I could be wrong. Like maybe they know more of him versus actually know him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cool.
You alright?
Well enough.
You're resilient, I'll give you that.
Thanks.
If Noctis is the true king, he still has much to prove. The darkness will not wait for his ascent. It will consume our star, and all upon it.
I know. He may not
nowhere.
yet grasp the gravity of his calling. But once he does, he will rise to the occasion and fulfill his destiny.
One can only hope you're right.
He will. He just unfortunately will take a while. It is kind of arrogant for Ravis to assume that because his sister is the Oracle, then that should mean that he's the chosen one. His bloodline's the chosen one to ascend to the throne and also guide or make the contracts and get the blessings with the Archeans through his sister. Like it's pretty arrogant for him to assume that just because his sister was called to be the Oracle, that he would be the one to ascend to the throne to cleanse the world of darkness. Everyone wants the throne. I mean, Ignis doesn't. Gladio sure as hell doesn't. Prompto doesn't know what he wants. He just wants to stand by Noctis' side. How is that a functioning shop, bro? I don't know. I'm not asking questions. I'm just using it. If it lets me use it, that's all I care about. But my immersion.
Move quickly.
Right.
Oh, man. Altar of the Tide Mother.
Knocked! Luna Freya. Are you her dog?
A power greater than even that of the Six, purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life, his own. The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all. Now enter into reflection, let the light of providence shine within.
What did I just see? A vision of what's to come?
Yes. I don't remember this. I don't remember Ignis having known before Noctis and Prompto, or not Noctis, Prompto and Gladio that Noctis was gonna die. Wild. I think it makes sense that Ignis would be the only one to know for a little bit though. He knew. Ah, shit. There's so many elixirs and stuff here. This does not bode well.
Knocked! No.
First, the Lucians stole from me my mother. And now they make a sacrifice of my sister. Get out of my way! What are you doing? What I should have done long ago! Ridding us of this menace! Stand in my way, and you too shall be changed. Come to your senses, man! I understand the pain you must be feeling. But Noct isn't the one who did this to her. No, yes, he is.
So frick.
Lady Lunafreya came to her king's aid in his time of need. She was fulfilling her calling.
Don't try to justify this! She didn't need to die! Too late!
Her sacrifice will have been for naught. Kill him, and you kill her hopes for the future.
What hope is there in a future that my sister will never see?
Yeah.
Besides, comes my take this! There!
Oh, frick.
This can't be.
Time to whoop some ass. Yeah, when he said that the Lucians took him from his mom, I was like, that doesn't sound like something Regis would have allowed. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Like, the only reason to take a child from their home is to protect them, not to do anything else. If all went according to, like, Regis's way of ruling.
Noct didn't choose to become king. His ascension was ordained by the crystal. It wasn't mere happenstance.
It was a mistake, one that must be corrected.
You, of all people, must understand how Noct feels. Bereft of both parents, forced to carry on despite losing those you love. You both feel that pain.
I feel nothing. You will beg for death. Death to Noctis and his men!
Oh, come on, it's wasting my overclock. Oh, frick. I was not prepared for that. Empire killed his mom. Yeah, the Empire is behind the death of most people, not just like Luna Freya's family, not just King Regis, like.
That you would face your fate.
But because the target was the Lucians, it's their fault apparently.
Without regret. But part of me always hoped that I might see you happy one day. Your burdens lifted, free to live and love as you please. You would have made a beautiful bride. Even in death, the Oracle does not rest. Only once the darkness is dispelled is her calling truly fulfilled. And as in life, I know she will confront that challenge with a smile on her face.
Oh, sister, please don't go. Please don't leave me.
Man, Ignis is in such a tough position. Poor babies. Like, you can't even be like really angry with Ravis. Like, you understand why he thinks the things that he does, why he believes the things that he does not mean he's right. But at the same time, it's like, fuck. Like, what do you do? Thank you, Shima Elements, for reminder, drink some water. Go hydrate, people. Drink your damn water. Sacrifices. No, don't tell me this is where we see Ignis lose his sight. No. Nah. I'm not ready for that. Only thing you can do is lash out. Yeah, because that's the correct thing to do.
Gladio! Are you alright? Where's Prompto?
On his way. Maybe.
Well, well. What have we here?
You, Ardyn.
Oh dear. Was I that transparent? The game's up, my boy.
No! Damn you, Ardyn. I don't want to do your DLC. God damn it.
Come now, why not follow your liege's lead and stop resisting?
Never!
You risked life and limb to safeguard the King of Kings, only to witness him fail so spectacularly. You must be so disappointed.
Unhand him!
I know I am. Oh, what good is a world that only ever lets you down? Why not end it all right here?
No.
Changing the perspective is
You can't!
wild.
Nacht!
My, you two certainly have become fast friends. Permit me to make a suggestion. Rather than follow this flotsam and float away to a watery grave, why not come with me? What do you say?
It only gives you the option to fight back. What do you mean? What do you mean you're making me choose? I only have the one choice.
I'll take that as a no.
Okay, what's up on the screen?
I swore an oath to stand with Noct and keep him safe. Whatever it takes, I will protect him.
Oh no.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I may not be of your blood, but if a glaive can harness its power, then so can I! Kings of Lucis, lend me your strength!
And of course, Noctis never really knows about this.
Well, they've shown you their favor after all. Well, if you're so keen on keeping him safe, I'd like to see you try. No time to waste now. If you aren't quick about it, you're the one liable to wind up dead. Cutting it close. Advisors. What a pity they're all too soft to show me the tough love he needs. Why not cease dispute? Charade, your appeals to hope and loyalty will all come to naught in the end.
Ah!
No! You're wrong. Cease this!
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Wasn't that exhilarating? I think that's enough for one day.
Oh, come on. Man, I'm not even done. What happened? I didn't die. Wait, what happened? I didn't die. What the fuck happened? Was it because the ring wore off? The power of the ring? I had to defeat him before the power of the ring wore off? Fuck. Redo. I demand a redo. Damn. You're not done? I better not be done. God damn it.
That was rather reckless.
Where is Noct? Is he all right?
More or less. All thanks to you.
Thank goodness. Iggy! Where are you?
Be still. Conserve your strength. You've a calling to fulfill.
Not!
As do I. May fortune favor us both. And you as well, Noctis.
After this, you can get another option, a new chapter, I think. Except it's been over a year. Yeah. I mean, I haven't played any of this in several years, so I don't remember a lot of it. I remember more of the main game than I remember about any of the DLCs. Poor Ignis. It is kind of crazy. I forgot where it's from. Full Metal Alchemist. Whenever you try to do a human transmutation or you try to do anything that's taboo, the sacrifice is the thing that essentially is most meaningful to you type of situation. So like with Ed and Elle, the sacrifice there were body parts because you were trying to create another human, and the longing was the human mother, right? With Mustang, it was his eyes because his vision of the future was what was most significant to him in that point in time. So it's like really weird that the ring seems to do something similar, although I can't put my finger on why it was Ravis's arm that was taken. I'm not sure that's supposed to be symbolic of like him being able to protect his sister, because Ignis's eyes make sense in terms of he had a vision for Noct, and he knew full well that Noct would rise to the occasion when the time came.
Brought our journey to a close.
Why?
It's just that we've already lost so much. Too much.
Are you kidding me? That's exactly why I have to keep going. Because if I give up now, their sacrifices would have been for nothing.
Oh, look at Noct.
And you,
all grown up.
You of all people. You should know that better than anyone.
The decision is yours to make, and yours alone. But do remember, we will stand with you always, and help you bear your burdens. Don't be afraid to let us share the load. I'll be back.
And now Ignis can never forget what he's seen, what he knows. But then Noctis takes forever with his little pity party. This is the part that Gladio didn't know about, and this is why I hate Gladio after a certain point. Yeah, that's part of the reason why, like, I understand why Gladio is mad, but he doesn't know what Noctis and Ignis know. Like, even Noctis after a certain point came to realize that he was going to have to sacrifice himself, but Ignis knew first. But also, like, Ignis should have said something. I know why he didn't, but he should have said something. Because it's also one of those things of like, Sid very clearly told Noctis to like not hide anything from them, to not hide anything from his brothers. He looks so funny dressed like that as an older man. So like, it's one of those things of, why would Ignis not do as Sid told Noctis to not do? Why would Sid keep things from everybody else? Maybe it was to protect Noctis. Noct maybe wasn't ready to hear that, because at this point now Noct is very well aware of what's going to happen when he makes his ascent into kingliness, I guess. But it's like, Ignis could have told Prompto and Gladio, or at the very least Gladio.
You know, looking back, It wasn't all bad.
I suppose we had some fun along the way.
Oh.
And our fair share of trouble, too. But I don't have any regrets. Luna and you guys brought me this far. And now, I'm on my own.
No, you won't be going alone. I'll...
No, you're right. I mean, I wouldn't have made it all this way without you guys. Why stop now? In the end, I might not have you at my side, but I'll always have you in my heart. Thanks. Thanks for everything, Iggy.
Oh. This is gonna make me cry. What a full circle moment. That's what Noctis was talking about later on when he was like, I enjoyed our conversation or our talks and everything. Screenshot. I did an amazing job, apparently. Aww. The fuck is this in my eyes? Why is it wet? Oh man. So sad. Did I not? Yeah, okay. There you go. Unlocked a new branch of Fate in Chapter 3. Unlocked Extraverse. Unlocked Friendly Match. Acquired the Spell Daggers. Various cooking utensils are now available for purchase. Cooking utensils? Oh. Oh, cooking utensils. Alright. Excuse me. Receive the Crown's Guard casual attire for Ignis. Cool. And let your hair down at once. That's awesome. Taking a screenshot of this too. My babies. Let's see, where are my screenshots? Oh, okay, I need to take a quick break, apparently. It is time for vitamins. Oh fuck, I didn't refill my vitamin thing. Okay, I need to go do that. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick potty break. And then we're gonna do the extraverse, but we can also do, hold on. Is it through here or? Yeah, it's through here. Okay. Drugs! I mean, vitamins. I guess those are drugs. Alrighty. I will be right back. Get some water. Get my vitamins restocked. Go to the bathroom. And then we'll do Ignis's Extraverse. And then I guess we'll do Ardyn's because, you know, unfortunately he is part of the story too, so. Alright, I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. I came back with a snack, and then I started doing some other things on my phone and was eating my snack, and then I was like, wait. So sorry. I was munching on my snack and trying to multitask. But I'll be back. Accidentally closed the wrong tab. How long is this chapter though? I mean, I think this chapter starts with Ravis. We'll see though. What is this? Why is there Miko with a knife in my chat, dude? Who are you trying to murder? Crazy person. And thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding people to drink water. I like this cup. This cup has a very loud straw. Go hydrate, people. Ooh, eating soup. Yes, what kind of soup? I like soup. I like soups of all kinds. The only thing I'm not a huge fan of is gazpacho, just because I don't want cold soup, you know? That's probably like the only soup that I'm not like really big on, but like it's not terrible tasting. It's just, I think soup, I want something warm. Tomato soup. Oh, what do you mean you don't like tomato soup? Tomato soup with a grilled cheese to dip in. Oh, it's such a simple meal, but so fucking good. Why don't you like tomato soup? Do you like tomatoes in general? I'm so hurt that you don't like tomato soup. If anyone's curious, I'm just having birdseed for a snack. I have peanuts and sunflower seeds combined. Literally birdseed. Not tomato soup? That's so weird. You like tomatoes. Is it because it has cream? Or like, what is it about tomato soup that you're like, ew, no thanks? Now that I think about it, I want something super hot. Yeah, exactly. Like most people don't even know that gazpacho is a thing. It's a cold soup. I just don't like cold soup. I want it to be a hot soup. If I'm gonna have soup, I want it hot. The taste is just not what I want from a soup. What if it was tomato soup with like bits of protein, like with pieces of chicken or pieces of ground beef, so it was like a little bit more like spaghetti without the noodles? Would that work? It could also be that you just keep having tomato soups that are like really on the acidic side. Because I have had bad tomato soup. I've also had very watery tomato soup, and I'm just like, who made this? So I have had that. Also haven't had it in a while. Maybe I would consider doing it like if it was a spaghetti sauce, like put in a protein. Just don't add the noodles. Make a grilled cheese instead so you can dip it. And make that grilled cheese extra cheesy. I'm not even joking. Add like, if you do sliced cheese, or I guess if you purchase sliced cheese, do like 3 slices of cheese. I kind of want soup now. See what you've done, Insomniac? We've gone on a soup tangent. Which, I mean, I'm okay with. Soup is good. Soup just isn't really filling. That's my only issue with soup. Like, soups in the traditional sense are not very filling. But I like soup. I like making vegetable soup. That shit's versatile as fuck. Alright, let's get into this. The newfound allies race towards the altar, but they find they are too late. Lady Lunafreya has passed. Enraged by the loss of his sister, Ravis lashes out at the still unconscious Noctis, who he blames for Luna's death. Sympathetic to Ravis' plight, yet determined to keep his friend from harm, Ignis takes to arms. Computer, relax. Goodness gracious.
Iggy! Gladio! Are you alright? Where's Prompto?
Well, what have we here?
You, Ardyn.
Oh dear. Was I that transparent?
I mean, yeah, Gladio wouldn't give two shits about Ravis like that. Let's be real. My controller is running across my desk from how it's vibrating.
Game's up, my boy.
I'm over here just munching on my birdseed, and I just see my controller and move across my desk.
Come now, why not follow your liege's lead and stop resisting?
Never!
You risked life and limb to safeguard the King of Kings. Only
We're
to
just gonna
witness him
stare at
fail
Ignis.
so. You must be so disappointed.
Unhand him!
I know I am. Oh, what good is a world that only ever lets you down? Why not end it all right here?
No. You can't. Nacht!
My, you two certainly have become fast friends. Permit me to make a suggestion. Rather than follow this flotsam and float away to a watery grave, why not come with me? What do you say?
Okay, now what are my options? Play along? Alright, play along. Having arrived at the altar of the Tide Mother, Ignis finds himself surrounded by the Empire. Ardyn then lays before him two options: come along to Niflheim or get swept beneath the waves. What sacrifice is this young tactician willing to make to save his dear friend Noctis? Well, we already saw the first one.
Where are we?
You have to ask. Why, Zignotus Keep, of course. Otherwise known as the current residence of your precious crystal. Have I piqued your curiosity? You must have so many questions. Seek the answers yourself, if you dare.
If I dare. Great. Okay, how long is this chapter gonna be? Because
If this word is
yeah, it
good,
took us
he's
forever
brought me to Grania.
to run around here with
Question is why?
Prompto.
What's his game?
And by us, I mean me. Because I'm not a shooter girly. I can't move any faster than this. I cannot move any faster than this. Well, this is definitely going to take a while. So how are you all? Are you snacking? Are you eating? Have you had your water?
Blessed was the man born for the throne, yet he, so impure of heart, was denied by the stone and cast into ignominy. Feeding on the dusk and embracing the darkness, he spurned the dawn, affecting a life untouched by time. And through the coming of night eternal, he now seeks to exact vengeance upon his own blood.
Vengeance upon his own blood. Is that why he's after Noct?
The stone, chrysalis to the soul of our star, cradle to the king, destined to serve as vessel of its light. Gods and men alike awaited the coming of the chosen as they fought to fend off darkness' blight. For he and he alone would possess the power to purge our star of its scourge.
Noct really must be the chosen king after all.
You have no idea. Yeah, I can run now. I'm assuming I still have to fight Ardyn at some point, so I need to get on my potions. Oh, great. Trying to stay hydrated between marble rounds. Ah, as long as you stay hydrated, I guess it doesn't matter at what point. Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup. It's making you sleepy. I would suspect that it would. But now that you've eaten, you need to wait like a half hour at the very least before you can go to sleep. Alrighty, Insomniac, thanks for coming through. Man, chicken noodle soup sounds good right now. I have stock, and I have chickpea noodles that I can use so it's not as carby for how late it is for me. But I don't want to pull chicken apart. I don't have any chicken that I can just like throw in there. I have to go pull it apart from some baked chicken that I have. It's a lot of work. A lot of work I don't really want right now. Isn't this where Ravis No, that's not it. Never mind.
There he is. After him.
Just put the whole chicken in. But then I'm not gonna want to eat it like that. I'm still gonna have to pull it apart. Sparkly. Phoenix down, very handy. Oh, that's where I came from. This one did have a sparkly. Why didn't I see it the first time? Did the other one have a sparkly that I didn't see? No, that one does not have a sparkly. Skill issue? Rude. Okay, this one I didn't see. What, are you telling me that you eat chicken bones and all? Is that what you're telling me? Of course. Oh my god. You animal.
Once the sacred ring is replete with power, the true king will complete his ascension. Only then can he banish the blight upon our star. By the power of the light alone is the chosen king made manifest. With the glaive of kings, the stone of legend, and the ring of light in hand, the chosen's power will surpass that of even the gods themselves. By that
That's why Ardyn the Immortal.
With the true king as its vessel, the darkness shall be purged from our star, and dawn shall return to our world once more.
Man, that must be so difficult for Ignis to be like, I'm hearing all this, and I don't know if I can accept it because that means Noctis has to die. Extra calcium. Eating the bones? I think you would get extra collagen from the marrow in the bones, but not extra calcium. I don't think that works that way. This is a scary fucking room. I don't like this. Thank you, Stream Element.
Why are
Drink
you
some
after
water.
Noct for revenge?
In a sense, yes. But my aims extend beyond the boy. He's more of a means.
Go hydrate.
I suppose I never revealed my proper name, so allow me to introduce myself. Lucis Kylo.
The Founder King?
If only. No, that would be my dear brother, who snatched the throne and cast me into exile. I've never been called your majesty before. Would you do me the honor?
My allegiance lies with the true king alone.
Well then, off with your head.
He has a little necklace of a skull. I want that. It's about to go down. We're going down, down. Yeah, I guess so. Wait, that's more than 13 weapons. There's no way that's 13 weapons. Where did she get so many? Ugh. No, bitches. Come on in. Dude did 1 damage. Thanks. Thanks for telling me I suck.
You see, the revenge I seek is not upon the boy. I only wish to punish the crystal that cast me aside in favor of that insufferable fool.
Ignis looks so weird with his hair on his face
time ascending as
instead of slick back.
Would there were a way to expedite the process! Oh!
This world means nothing to me. Do with it as you wish.
How did you get your hands on that?
But I refuse to let Noct sacrifice his life to save ours. I won't let you take him away. Even if it costs my own life to save him. I will pay that price!
No! Not again.
Take care not to hurt yourself. If the boy is to awaken as the truth, you want to go on his trials first, and I intend to help.
Yeah.
No. Already? How? Hey, where are all my potions? I had so many potions and stuff. They took everything away from me. Aw. If thou dost wish to save the king, a sacrifice must be made. Ah, fuck. A sacrifice. Outright sacrifice. Well, Ignis would. Let's go. The contract is forged. The ring is now thine to control. Oh, jeez. Risk? Nah, Ignis wouldn't risk. Ignis would sacrifice. Oh fuck, I wasn't trying to use an elixir. Oh well. What? 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 But why? I was doing so well, I almost killed him. I'm not allowed to kill him though.
Ooh, for a moment, I felt death's chill wind. But then, I remembered I'm immortal. Such is my blessing and my curse. At least you won't have to spend your last moments alone. As luck would have it, your beloved Noctis is on his way to save you as we speak. I wonder what he'll do when he sees his friend's life fade before his eyes. I all but laid the crystal out on a silver platter for him, but he still wouldn't come of his own accord. That's why I needed you. With the crystal and the ring, the boy has everything he needs right here. All that's left is to give him a little nudge. And the old tragic end should push him to the edge.
Bastard. Absolute bastard.
I don't want to die without him.
Wait, what just... I'm kind of confused. Did I actually lose, or... What was my health? Did I actually lose? Okay, let's try this again from checkpoint.
You see, the revenge I seek is not upon the boy. I only wish to punish the crystal that cast me aside in favor of that insufferable fool. He's certainly taking his sweet time ascending as its champion, though. Would there were a way to expedite the process! Oh!
This world means nothing to me. Do with it as you wish.
How let you get your hands on that.
But I refuse to let Noct sacrifice his life to save ours. I won't let you take him away. Even if it costs my own life to save him. I will pay that price!
Take care not to hurt yourself. If the boy is still ready you undergo a few more trials first, and I intend to help.
Rawr. Rawr.
Seize this! Prepare yourself!
Damn, did I not hit him?
You're mine!
That won't do at all.
No, my battery is low. I have to plug in my controller. I want to see really quickly what the scene for Give Up is. Just to get that out of the way. Because I can't imagine it's anything special.
Ooh, for a moment.
Plug that shit in. I'm going!
Death's chill wind. But then, I remembered I'm immortal. Such is my blessing and my curse.
Okay, so just go straight to this.
At least you won't have to spend your last moments alone. As luck would have it, your beloved Noctis is on his way to save you as we speak. I wonder what he'll do when he sees his friend's life fade before his eyes. I all but laid the crystal out on a silver platter for him, but he still wouldn't come of his own accord. That's why I needed you. With the crystal and the ring, the boy has everything he needs right here. All that's left is to give him a little nudge. Your tragic end should push him to my edge.
I don't know if audio went out for you guys. It went out for me when I plugged in my controller. Because Windows seems to think that the speaker on my controller is a speaker to just use with normal function. Very stupidly so. Okay, so then this game over thing is meant to be, so let's do this again. And we're gonna go with Risk, like Willie said. Apparently Risk is the only correct answer. Which is fine, it's fine. It's okay.
You see, the revenge I seek is not upon the boy. I only wish to punish the crystal
But now
that
we have to
cast
go
me
through
aside in
Ardyn's
favor
monologues
of
another
that
few times.
fool. He's certainly taking his sweet time ascending as its champion, though. Would there were a way to expedite the process! Oh!
This world means nothing to me. Do with it as you wish.
How did you get your hands on that?
But I refuse to let Noct sacrifice his life to save ours. I won't let you take him away. Even if it costs my own life to save him. I will pay that price!
Take care not to hurt yourself. If the boy is still ready, you'll want to go a few more trials first, and I intend to help. Don't try harder. Don't try harder.
It's over! Prepare yourself!
Alright, let's risk it all.
Cease this!
Cutting it close. A gift for you! You're mine! Truly a pity.
How is he supposed to aim with the lightning? Fast to like aim properly.
Cutting it close.
It's over!
No! I missed it!
Truly a pity.
You're mine!
Oh. Damn. Let's risk our lives.
Cease this!
never learn, do we?
Thank you, Shimon. Just a reminder to drink some water. Everybody go hydrate. I can't grab my cup if it wasn't obvious. Kind of busy.
Cease this!
Oh, not the lightning Does the time I get to use it get shorter every time I risk? We're gonna sacrifice our lives.
I'm afraid you're no match for me. That won't do it all. I'll try harder.
Holy fuck. Okay. There it is. There. Go hydrate. Man, I had less than a minute left. Man, Ardyn sucks. That was yes, I was running out of potions and shit. I was literally about to lose again.
The best laid plans, eh? It may have eluded me for now, but rest assured, I shall have my revenge.
Ignis!
He was that low HP. I know. It didn't matter how hard I hit him.
How? Ravis. He lent us a hand, if you can believe it.
What the hell were you thinking?
How could we let this happen?
How could I let this happen? This is all my fault. No. If I'm really some kind of savior, why can't I save the ones I love? I'm sorry. You guys have stayed with me this whole time. And all it's done is caused you pain. Not anymore. All that ends now. Please! Lend me your strength! Help me! Protect my friends!
Alright, Willie, thanks for coming through. Have a good night. Oh, so they're making it seem like if Gladio, Prompto, and Noctis came all the way here on their own and then found Ignis. And then he got sucked into the crystal to begin his ascent. Only to become the ultimate sacrificial lamb.
Well, a king cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward always, accepting the consequences and never looking back.
What are they doing? Are they like researching how quickly the darkness is spreading? Or are they trying to get people to go to Astalon? Like, what are they doing? Trying to make calculations for what then?
It's been a long road, but at last we've arrived.
Yeah. Prompto. Gladio. Iggy.
For 10 years, everything we've done was in preparation for this day.
And today, we finish it.
Right.
Today, we walk tall, together.
And in this version, Ravis doesn't die? Interesting. Because Ravis was supposed to have died by Ardyn's hand, and then we fight him because he's been infected by the demon energy. It's a little comical that the only way to age them is by making their hair longer and giving them facial hair. Otherwise, they didn't really look that much different. He can see. And Noctis doesn't die. Another screenshot. Now what did I unlock? Give me the goodies. Too bad that's not the actual ending where they survive. Ignis can see again. Why is the game giving you happy endings that don't happen? I mean, it's called possibilities. Possibilities. I do wish that had been the ending, though. That Noctis actually got to live, but I do think it makes sense that it all began by blood, so it has to end by blood. Like, I think that makes sense. Okay, that only took 3.5 hours. Noctis could have lived if Ignis beat Ardyn in a fight. I mean, in theory, if that had been like the actual main story writing, because Ignis could have used the power of the ring to lessen Ardyn's power to actually cause harm because he was wearing the ring of Lucii. So in theory, he could have caused harm that would have prevented Ardyn from, even though being an immortal, to fully heal, therefore be at full capacity when he fought Noctis. In theory. But that's not what Nomura wanted. Nomura wanted everybody to die. Nomura just likes killing people. Oh man. I'm gonna stretch a little bit. And then fuck, we're gonna go into Ardyn's. It's gonna be like another 2 hours. What a bastard. I know. I mean, it does feel like anytime Nomura does Final Fantasy stuff, because Nomura was also in charge of Kingdom Hearts. I feel like he does do a lot of story writing where it's just like throwing shit on the wall and see what sticks. Like, it definitely feels like he's one of those type of creators where he has just so many ideas and he's just like, I don't know which one to go with. Let's just see what happens type of thing. So like, it's kind of cool that we got the DLC with Ignis with the possibility of Noctis surviving, even though realistically that is not what the crystal wanted ultimately. And by the crystal I mean Bahamut. Because Bahamut is essentially the primary crystal guardian and he's the one behind all of that. So yeah, it is what it is. We're gonna be here all night, maybe. At least for another 2 hours. Ugh. There. I feel less tense in my shoulders. Yes, that's much better. I feel the pressure. All right. In we go. Who's ready for all the storytelling? What was that world-destroying thing in Final Fantasy 14? The moon? It was the moon that fell and caused essentially a calamity. Or what are we talking about? Dalamud? Is that what the name of the moon was? I wasn't sure if it was a summon. No, that was the moon. I don't know the whole story behind, or I should clarify, I don't remember the whole story behind the moon falling. Or like what was said in the game, because obviously that was an attempt to reset the game since the first iteration was a shit show. But I don't remember, like, what was the power that be that caused the moon essentially to come crashing down. It's already been a year since I played that section of the game in Final Fantasy XIV, so I don't remember it very well. Man, I've already been playing that game for 2 years and I'm not even halfway done. I'm so far behind in Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, let's get into Ardyn's backstory here. It's gonna suck. Computer, shut up. Option. Kingly clash. No thanks. No thanks. Having turned the Empire to shambles and shrouded the world in darkness, Ardyn, erstwhile healer to those who ailed, now sits atop the Lucian throne denied him by the crystal some 2 millennia ago. Two millennia ago? Oh my god, he can hold a grudge. Erstwhile. What kind of word is that? Erstwhile. ME766? What does ME stand for?
There lived a man, blessed by the gods and revered by the people as their savior. His name was Ardyn Lucis Kylum. And he was to have served as the first king of Lucis.
Whose voice is this? Doesn't sound like Luna. Sounds like it could be Shiva, Gentiana, whatever. Although maybe it could be Luna.
Tension between the two countries remains high, with neither nation showing signs of backing down.
ME734?
A member of the Border Patrol has been reported MIA since sometime before dawn this morning. The missing officer has been identified as 28-year-old Mars Sapientia. Although Officer Sapientia allegedly reported for duty at his appointed time, fellow officers say he disappeared soon after and has not been sighted since. Officer Sapientia is a tall, fair-skinned male and was last seen wearing his Border Patrol fatigues. Anyone with information on Officer Sapientia's whereabouts are requested to contact the Crown City Police immediately. And now a word from the Public Information Bureau. Today marks the anniversary of the founding of the Kingdom of Lucis. The Founders Day Committee has prepared a number of attractions in honor of this auspicious occasion, including a parade around the Citadel as well as a statue of the Founder King himself. All are welcome and encouraged to participate in today's festivities. This has been a message from the Public Information Bureau.
What about you?
Now, on to the weather.
Shouldn't you be looking for your buddy?
Today in the Crown City, we expect mild and sunny weather with nothing but blue skies.
I'm on special
the
assignment.
may experience some inclement weather, starting in the evening and continuing throughout the night. That concludes today's news and weather.
What? And that soldier didn't react to this guy just changing in broad daylight like that? Shape-shifting?
Home, sweet home at last.
Welcome to the Founders Day Festival. In a moment, the parade will begin making its way through the city. King Regis is scheduled to participate in the festivities, circling the Citadel alongside the statue of the Founder King, Somnus Lucis.
doesn't seem like he's gonna have any potions. He is immortal, so I guess it doesn't matter.
So this is the city's Somnus built on the back of his own flesh and blood. Just look at them, free of care and unaware of the war beyond their wall.
In order to ensure the safety of all festival goers, we ask that you please follow all staff instructions. Vehicular access will also be limited in some areas around the Citadel for the festival's duration. In addition, traffic will be stopped entirely during the parade. We thank you for your cooperation.
Geez, the city's swarming with patrolmen today.
Well, safety comes first, you know.
Indeed. Oh, I can't go? Okay, that's fine.
What need is there to worry when brick and mortar blinds them to the suffering outside? Why venture
Damn
out
invisible
into the
walls,
world
yeah, I know.
when you feel so safe within? What a life to live. This is the statue of the Founder King? I see the sculptor took quite a few liberties.
Jesus. The sculptor took quite a few liberties. Someone's jealous as all hell. I hate how slowly
And that
he
must be
walks.
the king's castle.
We should. No, of course. I want absolutely.
Now, let the fireworks begin!
Okay.
Right, let's go.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Cursed be the wavering wings of the gods.
Wow. Cursed be the wavering limbs of the gods, says the immortal bastard. The tale of the fallen king, prisoner of fate. The year is ME 734. Spirits are high in the Crown City as all of Insomnia prepares to celebrate Founders Day. Yet the citizens... Aw. I didn't get to finish that. Darkness awakens.
Ardyn. Oh, Ardyn. You can't expect me to believe that.
Oh, but I do. You have my word.
Well, in that case...
Wow, he was normal once upon a time.
You look exhausted, my love. Are you all right?
Ira Miris Fleury.
I am. The gods blessed me with
Wow,
a
she
power
looks like
and a
Luna.
purpose
Terrifying.
to cure people of what ails them. I must see their will be done.
Your devotion shall not go unnoticed. The gods will doubtless be watching over you.
Thank you, Shimelman. Reminder to drink water.
Just as I shall be
Go
watching
hydrate,
over
people.
you every step of the way. It seems to me the cure for your exhaustion is comprised of two things, one of which is rest.
Oh? And the other?
Is me.
Oh, Era,
weird to think that he was once human. And blessed by an oracle. I'm assuming she was an oracle. ME721.
He's alive. Just as the ancient texts told.
Oh, the Mad Doctor. Hello.
Who? Take him away. Don't touch me.
Status report. Everything is fine here.
Roger that. We'll transport the subject to your location.
And we'll have the medical team ready as planned.
Medical team.
What's the situation over there?
Nothing to report. We're just...
Adagium sighted!
Adagium?
Get it back in the cell. No matter what. We can't let that thing off this island.
Can Ardyn do anything at this point?
Cease this. Cease this.
At once!
Ardyn enters overkill when HP falls to 0. While in this undying state, his attacks deal more damage, but his maximum HP falls every time he takes a hit. 5 successful strikes to perform a finisher and create an opening to demonify the enemy. I don't like this.
Must I atone?
That was a weird shot.
Memories. Could they be? Yes. I didn't purge him of the scourge. I bestowed it upon him.
Incredible. His power's unbelievable. Hey!
Great. Eminent magic technology expert Versio Basidia steals away the umbral isle of Angel Guard and absconds with Lucius's darkest secret. What the? I can't read all of that. Illusory truth. Great. I need screenshots of all this stuff. I can't read that much that fast, especially when you have stupid words in there.
Era. Somnus.
Forgive me, brother, but the throne seats only one.
Era! Gods, no!
Ardyn.
Did that actually happen?
Ardyn Azunia, Chief Besithia would like to see you.
Or is that just something that he dreamt? Review from the archives menu.
Might as well head out. Nothing here to interest me. Nothing here to interest me.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Chief Basilia's journal. I was but a boy when I saw my first demon, a wild canine, run afoul of the Plasmodia. The fear that should have consumed me was itself engulfed by an intense excitement, much like the dark miasma that spreads across the land and blots out any trace of light or life. Some might deem me a madman, vilifying me for researching a wicked plague that brings naught but death. However, be it the magic technology of old or the demons of our day, understanding that which we fear is a vital step towards enlightenment. I mean, sure. The plague that ravaged our star centuries ago died out for a time, and with it went all knowledge of the monsters it spawned. Yet since the discovery of a mutant strain of plasmodia here on our very soil, that ominous word has re-entered our lexicon: demon. What caused this scourge to resurge? I hypothesize that it began with the rise of our population that began in the latter half of this millennium. While the adoption of magic technology has vastly improved life for citizens and across the Empire, the territorial expansion it enabled may also have reactivated plasmodia that remained dormant for many years. If so, then the true spread of the Star Scourge may have only just begun. Great! What is this Rakshasa blade? Rakshasa blade. A sword that has stayed at Ardyn's side for roughly 2,000 years, flying forth at his command. One half of a pair, the Rakshasa blade, was forged alongside the blade of the mystic, beloved glaive of Ardyn's younger brother, Somnus Lucis Callum. Both blades possess different properties, forming a devastatingly destructive arsenal when wielded together. While one can assume both swords were imbued with the hope that the brothers Callum would rule in tandem, envy and ambition ultimately tore the two apart. Great. Taking notes.
I dare say this outfit wasn't tailor-made.
That's what your concern is, that the outfit was not tailor-made.
Not the most enthralling view.
That's kind of rude.
Not the most enthralling view.
It's pretty out there. More journal information. Can't go that way, apparently.
Come, have a seat.
Gods above, we thank you for the bounty you have laid before us.
Don't want your food getting cold, do you? Are you enjoying your stay?
No.
You've been asleep for years. Learning to appreciate the waking world will take time. Perhaps I can help enlighten you while we dine.
My god, that really does look like Prompto. I hate that so much. I hate that so much.
How long has it been?
He looks like an evil version of Prompto.
204 days. Roughly 7 months or so. Then again, the Lucians had you locked away in that prison for nearly 2 millennia. I'd be more surprised if you hadn't lost all concept of time. You must loathe those Lucians for what they did to you.
What is this food?
Meat, cloned in this facility.
Is it cloned?
We cultivated somatic cells, used them as donors to fuse the nucleus transplant cells to the recipient oocytes, and then we...
Enough. I've no ear for the ramblings of a lunatic.
Okay.
What is it you want from me, anyhow? What about me interests you so?
You said it yourself, didn't you? You were chosen by the gods. And frankly, with powers like yours, I'd say you're nearly a god in your own right. We need those powers that you possess. With your strength on our side, we could finally put an end to the gruesome war with Lucis. You too must desire the fall of the kingdom that cast you into exile.
My desires are all in the past.
The man who wronged you may have died long ago, but his descendants live on to this day. Surely you must bear them some feelings of ill will.
My feelings are none of your concern.
Oh, I don't get to ask about me.
Come along.
Wait, I want to ask about me. God damn it. Yeah, missed opportunity for sure. I didn't know that was going to trigger the next cutscene.
This is the fruit of my labor. A small portion of it, that is. I envy you. A human life is too short to truly understand all there is to know about the world. Go on, have a look. Do watch your step, won't you?
Demons were first officially recognized as a new species roughly 200 years ago. According to ancient texts, however, humans have suffered from a parasitic plague wrought by the demons for upward of 2 millennia. Demonification is caused by a mutant strain of plasmodia that takes root in living creatures and changes their cellular structures. Infected creatures begin to disperse miasmal particles, the spread of which is known as the Star Scourge.
Miasmal. Miasma. That's weird. I've never heard it pronounced miasma. I've always heard it as miasma.
This model is a replica made from plaster poured into a demon-shaped cavity discovered deep underground. Demons sublimate when their vital functions cease, so this particular specimen must have vaporized after the mud around it had already solidified. Scientists believed this subject burrowed into the earth in order to shield itself from the light of the sun.
Great. That's what we want. Oh man, I have so many journals to read now. Yeah, I did say Ardyn's was going to be the most story heavy one. There's going to be a lot to read. Not just because of his personal history, but because it entails 2,000 years worth of occurrences type of thing.
At center, we see what I presume to be Lucian warriors and the kings of yore. I've learned a great deal about the first king of Lucis, but I never knew he was second in line. It seems to depict a legend in which the chosen king dispels the darkness. If that's true, does that mean Lucis intends to someday stand above all others? Their trifling tales mean nothing in the face of our superior technology. Only we can restore balance to our world. At the top of the painting, we see the Oracle herself. The bloodline of the Oracle is one of the oldest in Eos, originating with Eromirus Flore. Only they possess the power to commune with the gods. This painting depicts the Oracle as some goddess of light herself. She'd doubtless prove a powerful ally if she could be persuaded.
Big if.
On the sides of the frame, we see the Hexathion. Conspicuously absent is the traitorous god of fire who started the Great War of old. Perhaps developing a deeper understanding of the demons will bring us closer to comprehending their divine counterparts. But what if I were to find a way to combine those two disparate elements? By my estimation, the grotesque creatures depicted here are likely demons. Could this mean these monsters will be harbingers of the apocalypse? If only we could find a way to harness their power for ourselves.
The line of Lucis was chosen to eradicate evil from Eos, and with the divine on their side, how could they fail?
How indeed.
This is our world.
Oh shit. All right, here we go. It needs to get done tonight. We're not doing this on Monday. There's no way to do this on Monday.
It has been estimated that Eos came into existence some 4.5 billion years ago. Ancient myths tell tales of 6 protector gods who first alighted upon Eos in the ancient Solheim era. Fossils thought to be remains of the oldest members of the human race were discovered in the Vistala region. Some claim that humans discovered fire in the Sukarp region even before the dawn of the Solheim civilization. According to legend, the fire god Ifrit first bestowed his burning wisdom upon a man who later sat the throne of Solheim. The mechanized civilization of Solheim is presumed to have originated in the Diskai and Klang regions. Exactly when the civilization rose and fell, however, remains the subject of much investigation. The enormous crevasse separating the regions of Klang and Duskai is known as Telpar Crag. It is here that the War of the Astrals is said to have taken place. When Ifrit tried to reduce mankind to ash, the other gods fought back, and some claim this clash caused the collapse of Solheim.
Okay. A lot to get through, but let's do it. Yes, let's do it.
It is said that Ifrit, having lost the War of the Astrals, was interred atop the Rock of Ravito. After the war, the ice goddess Shiva allegedly sank into a deep slumber, nestled in the Goravas Rift of Volute. To this day, no one knows what became of the blade god Bahamut.
Bahamut. Bahamut.
The earth god Titan can be seen supporting the meteor at the heart of the disk of Kothis in Duskai. As for the storm god Rama, legend has it he sealed himself away within Fosha Hollow in Duskai. The sea goddess Leviathan disappeared in the wake of the war. Some say she swam below the waves and slumbers beneath the city of Altisha. Some 2,000 years ago, the gods granted Somnus Lucis Kylum 2 gifts: the sacred stone and ring. With these in hand, he founded the kingdom of Lucis. In the centuries since, Lucis has managed to expand its territory while struggling to suppress a parasitic plague. As of ME 722, Mor's Lucis Kylum sits the throne as the 112th monarch of his line.
112.
Regis Lucis Kylum is King Mor's firstborn son, and first in line to succeed his father.
So Regis was 113. Well, 13 was an unlucky number, but apparently so was 114, which would have been for Noctis. Bahamut, yeah.
Angelgard, off the coast of Golden Key, is an uninhabited island that Lucians regard as sacred ground. Ancient texts tell of a monster known as Adagium supposedly sealed away within, but investigations into its existence have yet to provide conclusive evidence. Soon after the establishment of the Kingdom of Lucis, House Fulleré founded the nation of Tenebrae. The Empire began its occupation of Tenebrae in ME 359, a move that was initially met with much apprehension. In order to assuage the dissenters, the Empire preserved the Oracle's home of Fenestala Manor. This concession was partially made for political purposes. House Fulleré enjoys close ties with the line of Lucis. The Accordo Protectorate has developed into a bustling league of towns at the heart of maritime trade. In ME 606, the Empire won an important battle against the allied forces of Lucis and Accordo, and in turn, annexed the Protectorate. The country is steeped in traditions and cultures that are incompatible with imperial rule, so the Empire has permitted it a measure of relative political autonomy.
Oh, how kind of them.
Centuries after the founding of Lucis, a movement to revive the lost civilization of Solheim arose around the Weltham region. Leading the charge was House Aldercat, whose brave deeds brought about the rise of the Niflheim Empire. The Empire built upon Solheim's magic technology and employed it for military use. This new firepower helped the Empire fell its foes, taking Tenebrae in ME 359 and Accordo in ME 606. As of ME 722, under the direction of Emperor Aedalus Aldercat, the Empire is developing new arms fusing magitech with demons.
What does ME stand for?
Vestiges of the ancient Solheim civilization can still be seen in the ruins of Piteous and Steeleth Grove. Several ancient structures also dot the forest of the Fall Grove that encircles Castlemark Tower. Excavation of these various sites is currently underway. In ME 501, during an expedition in the Ulwat region, the Imperial Army discovered a new species known as demons.
So we don't even get to go to any of this over here. We only get to go through some of this. Crazy. A lot of unexplored
Given the
map.
demon's aversion to light, they typically stick to the shadows until the sun fades and the night falls. Adagium, however, is different. Unlike his demon brethren, he can still function uninhibited in broad daylight. Of course, the ultraviolet rays harm him, much like they would any other demon. Yet his cells regenerate quickly enough to essentially negate the damage.
Yeah. It stings. Like the light of the sun. Perhaps I'd best cover up.
Weird. Thank you, Stream Elements. Reminder, drink some water. Hydration, people. It's important, especially if you're staying up late. I'm surprised the demons were actually like stuck there in the cage. Those in particular can pop in and out. Oh, excuse me, they can pop in and out of thin air. Alright, before I go to the last one. We have archives to read. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, we already read this one. Although I long dismissed it as some foolish fairy tale, the recent discovery of an ancient text tucked away in one of the kingdom's royal tombs has convinced me. Adagium is real. According to the tome, this inhuman entity born of the darkness has lived in the shadows of Angelgard for some 2 millennia. Perhaps the Lucians feared its supposed superhuman strength and potential for destruction. Yet to let such power go untapped would be incredibly wasteful. The military may have scoffed at us researchers for the lack of tangible progress on our Magitech infantry and demonic studies, but if we harvest this immortal monster and harness the secrets it holds, we may indeed laugh last. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, acting on a tip we received from a friend in the private sector, we have sent an excavatory expedition to the top of the Rock of Ravito. Unlike the immovable Archean at the disk of Kothis, the body of the Infernian should be unobstructed and ready for transport, assuming our team can reach the peak, that is. Legends say the Infernian bestowed the gift of fire upon mankind in antiquity, and this burning wisdom helped forge the foundation of what became civilization of Solheim. And now with the fabled flame within my grasp, I take my first step toward divinity. 'Tis a wondrous day indeed. Of all the gods above, least is known about the Draconian. Neither a tutelary deity nor a regular fixture in written records, the Blade Keeper has left behind nary a trace save for his name. Some legends suggest he selected a king to lead Lucis and bestowed upon the chosen one the fabled ring and crystal. In my opinion, it all sounds like the type of tall tale the royal family might concoct to justify their hold on power, but perhaps we can explore the matter in more depth by paying a visit to the Lucian's confidants in Tenebrae. I've made a discovery both startling and astounding. The monster known as Adagium is none other than Ardyn Lucian's Kylum, older brother to the founder king of Lucis. Words cannot describe the sense of elation that enveloped me knowing that I was able to converse with a creature who has lived for hundreds of years. His powers do not cease to amaze. Not only can he absorb the demon miasma into his body, but he can pass the plague on to others as well. He also claims to have gained a glimpse into their psyche when doing so, relived their memories, so to speak. If this is true, then it would seem this man has been blessed with both eternal life and unlimited wisdom. He's practically a god in his own right. I guess that would make him godlike. The Lucian soldiers' reliance on their monarch's magic is nothing new, nor do I expect the armed forces to switch up their strategy in the near future. It thus stands to reason that we ought to devise a plan to inhibit their abilities by whatever means necessary. I've given much thought to the idea of suppressing the Lucian's magic, and while it may be some time until we have a working prototype, I believe we should have a fully functioning jamming device added to our Magitech arsenal before long. Further combat data would certainly help speed along the development process, especially data related to the divine. What a thrill it would be to take down a god using the form of one of their helpers. This guy's insane. The team we dispatched to Tailpar Crag has returned with a fascinating report. Their landing craft came under assault by a flying dragon as soon as they entered the valley. Hearing their story, I could not help but recall a passage I once read about the legendary Blade Master, which stated he guarded the founder king with his glaive in hand and his dragon at his side. This would mean that the creature they encountered has been guarding that gorge for nearly 2 millennia. And if one of these Lucian legends has proven true, then perhaps the kingdom's fairy tales are more than mere rumors after all, even the whispers about the undying. Crazy lore? Yeah, for sure. A painting of unknown authorship that depicts the legends foretold in the cosmology and then passed down through the Lucian royal family. The composition features a man known as the Chosen King who, by the grace of the beautiful goddess, purges the world of its scourge and restores light and peace. A model that Chief Basithia made by pouring plaster into a demon-shaped cavity, one likely formed when a demon got trapped in a mudslide and ultimately sublimated after the earth had hardened around its body. The creature has been replicated with frightening accuracy. Its resemblance is so uncanny that one might easily mistake this creation for the real thing. Oh, great. So he's master cloning. That's fantastic. A laboratory designed to replicate natural sunlight and study its effect on demonkind, Chief Basidia discovered that although Adagium incurs slight injuries when exposed to the sun, his regenerative abilities quickly negate any damage done. A diorama of the world created by Chief Basidia, this model offers a bird's eye view of both Imperial territories as well as the lands the Empire has yet to acquire. As well as the lands the Empire has yet to acquire. That is freaking fantastic. Conquistador shit. Fucking awesome. Is there anything back here? Can I leave? No. Ugh. Can't even jump. The Undying Prisoner.
Adagium. That is what the Lucians call the monster they imprisoned for 2,000 long years. His powers surpass those of any mortal, and his body is all but impervious to attack. It's no wonder the Founder King sealed him away on the Isle of Angel Guard. He undoubtedly feared this monster might challenge his reign. It seems fortune smiles upon me. Though the Lucians kept him locked away for 2,000 years, I've managed to secure Adagium for myself. The raging winds and stormy seas may have cast all others away, but the waves parted for me that day and led the way. While I've yet to conduct any official research, the potential he proved in combat was most promising. I estimate his powers easily surpass anything mankind has ever seen. Perhaps this streak of luck has just begun.
Fascinating, isn't it? I pored over the ancient texts and found scarcely a mention of you. I barely believed you existed till I saw you with my own eyes. With your help, my research is proceeding smoothly. You have my thanks.
He's really just sitting there. Man, this shit's crazy.
This must be how the gods feel looking down upon our world. Here we have a model of Imperial territory. It includes our present lands as well as our future acquisitions. Feel free to have a look.
Already did.
There's something you should see. Come with me.
Head downstairs,
I
and
found
why are we
something
going
most
up?
interesting on the Rock of Ravito. If my experiment on this specimen succeeds, it might provide the information you've been looking for. This way.
Why are they skipping so many stairs at once? Oh, what is that?
Is that?
Ifrit the Infernian.
Oh my god.
You subjugated a god and brought him here?
He was sound asleep, just like the legend said he'd be, so we put him on ice. Do you think you could turn him
into a demon?
If you managed to demonify a deity, you could learn truths no mere mortal could ever dream of knowing. You'll access 2,000 years of his memories, and if you can control him, he'll be a weapon of supreme power. It's certainly an enticing offer, isn't it? Just think you could exact sweet revenge through divine retribution.
How do you know what I want?
I don't, but I know you have no other options. Well, shall we? Come see the fruits of my Magitech research. This way.
What in the fuck? Oh, jeez. Where do we leave off? Ifrit the Infernian. Oh, one of the 6 gods that form the Hexathion, Ifrit serves as the patron deity of fire. Although he once bestowed his burning wisdom upon mankind, the people's hubris inspired them to bite the flaming hand that fed them, launching a revolt that proved the catalyst of the War of the Astrals. In the end, the pyre burner proved powerless before the Blade Keeper's glaive and was laid asunder atop the rock of Ravito, where he has slumbered ever since. This is so crazy because even though Ardyn corrupts Ifrit, like, Ifrit already hated mankind. Like, there wasn't much left for Ardyn to do. Because Ifrit already had a hatred for mankind. That's crazy.
The ancient civilization of Solheim, forefathers of our magic technology, once flourished on this land. Had they not incurred the wrath of the gods, they may have remained prosperous to this day.
And you wish to restore them to greatness?
To surpass them, which is why I need you to lend me your strength. But I'm certain magic technology and demons are the keys to unlocking the door to a new future.
But why? Ifrit's an asshole? I mean, he is, but he also isn't. He granted mankind with the power of fire. And mankind decided to be like, we have the power of fire now. We can take you down. You are not going to be above us. Like, it's... And that's the thing. There's plenty of, like, biblical stories to very much portray the sentiment that man has always been arrogant. Like, this is not like anything like new in terms of anything historical, in terms of anything biblical, in terms of any type of written word we have of any interactions between mankind and gods. Like, over and over again. Sure, a lot of deities, a lot of gods are just pissy little people, creatures, whatever the fuck they are. And they think that because they're above it all, they can screw with mankind all they wanted. But at the same time, mankind has always been arrogant. Like, there's something about human nature that just kind of causes that arrogance. And, you know, not everyone's like that, obviously. But everybody gets a sense of arrogance at least once in their time. Whether or not they act on it is different. But I don't know. There is some biblical accuracy to this. And historically we consider ourselves the top of the food chain. That in itself is arrogant, because even if we're at the top of the food chain, we can still get killed by anything beneath us. So it's like really stupid to be like, we're at the top of the food chain because we can kill everything beneath us, but everything beneath us can still kill us if we're not appropriately trained, if we're not appropriately equipped with, like, I don't know, guns, knives, you name it. It's one of those things of like, there's some accuracy to this in terms of like why Ifrit would be angry. I believe it. But anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We're really gonna do this right here, Jesus Christ.
Lucians? But how?
Code me, squad. Adagium sighted.
Requesting backup from Nimbus squad.
Shutting down communications until all clear.
So, you've come to kill me, have you?
Or die trying.
Just as you and humans are though I may be gone, my labors are on the cause of the soldiers before. I was busy doing
Out of my way!
Perhaps you ought to sleep away your sadness. That girl proved your improvement, you know.
Out of my way!
I hope you know it's your fault, Aaron.
Damned monster!
You were too caught up in your idealized Don't you realize that you're just going to chew off?
Take this!
Out of my way! Blast!
Oh, fun. 8 feet away.
He's alive. I must stop him before he destroys everything.
Honey, I'm home.
Take this! Take this!
Behold!
Stand, monster!
Oh, shit.
Oh, Infernian, grant me the power to take Somnus, his people, and his cursed kingdom, and burn them all to the ground! No! I was the one chosen to be king?
Ardyn.
Oh no. Oh no. Jesus. Miko Wokage? Okay. Can't really move the camera. So much groaning. Does that make you uncomfortable?
Era.
Forgive me.
Huh?
I defy
defied the will of the gods and revealed to Somnus you had been chosen to be king.
Oh no.
I never dreamt he would try to kill you.
So it was your fault. It was the Florette family fault.
Fooled everyone so he could usurp the throne. Everything that happened, it's all his fault.
No. Listen to me. It's my fault. I'm the one who ruined your future. This was divine retribution for my sins.
You've no sins to atone for. Gods! Answer me! Why have you burdened us with this fate? Hera! Oh no! Hera! Please!
In the names of the gods above, fulfill your calling, Ardyn, and punish me for my sins.
Hera.
Kill me.
That's right. Kill her. Put that monster out of its misery, just like I did.
I can't. My calling is to save lives.
Just like you saved that innocent man by turning him into a demon.
Please, Ardyn. You must live.
I can't. Not without you.
Come. Why not give the lady what she wants?
Oh no! I failed!
Once again, you failed to save her. No surprise. A monster can do naught but destroy.
I'll never forgive you, Somnus. This monster may not be able to destroy you, but I'll see to it that I destroy everything you built. Hear me, gods above. No longer shall I supplicate you for pardon. No longer shall I sojourn toward the light. Nay, the path I intend to tread is paved with blood and darkness.
Okay,
no
so it begins
shall I seek your
with betrayal between brothers.
This path is mine to tread alone.
Where does Bahamut come in?
The Empire's demonic experiments bore fruit before long, precipitating the production of a Magitech infantry. As recognition for his contribution to this research, Ardyn Azunia was inaugurated as Imperial Chancellor. Thanks to its newfound firepower, Niflheim managed to break the stalemate that shackled the nation for more than 100 years, and, in turn, forced Lucis to scale back its magical barrier. The untimely passing of King Mors ushered in the era of a new monarch, and the young Regis Lucis Kylum succeeded the throne. Meanwhile, Ardyn began to spread the Star Scourge throughout the world, stealing people's memories and learning as much about the kingdom as he could. In time, those memories began to merge with his own, gradually transforming him into a wicked echo of his former self. And now, at long last, the time for his revenge has come.
Great! Yeah, let's save progress. Kind of important. Oh, fuck. Betrayed by his brother and bereft of his beloved, Ardyn is burdened with the blessing of eternal life. His feelings of enmity toward the line of Lucis grow greater with each passing day as darkness continues to consume his body and soul. Revenge. A fiery vengeance. Okay, back to 734.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Is this thing on? Greetings, people of the kingdom of Lucis. Do forgive me for interrupting the festivities, but I must tell you, this day of rapturous revelry shall be your last. Call it divine retribution. False kings and fraudulent nations are fated to perish.
Who is he? We've yet to ID him. Whoever he is, it's clear he wishes us harm. You stay here. I am going to put a stop to this madman.
Damn, young Regis.
Well, time to set to work.
What am I supposed to do?
Attention all units, this is your captain speaking. Code Red, I repeat, Code Red. Follow your commander's orders and get the situation under control.
Everybody here is dead. The wonders of technology. Is this truly the best Lucis can muster?
Have you identified the creature? Not yet, but we believe it to be demonic in nature. A demon. But how can it possibly withstand the daylight? For now, help the citizens evacuate. The Vanguard will take care of the giant. Absolutely, sir. The Crown's Guard is almost wiped out, sir. The target is still on the move. Special forces are on the way. Try to hold out until they arrive.
Take this!
Over here! Oh dear, you look like you've seen a ghost.
Engaging the target? He's so smart. Sending backup. Don't let him get away.
Such power.
Issue another command to resummon him into the fray. Thank you, Shimon. Reminder to drink some water. Go hydrate, people. What are we listening to?
You are freed. Over here. Think you can kill me? I'd love to see you try.
Currently engaging the target. Sir, I don't think he's one of us.
Then what the hell is he? Who's that? Where's your head?
I pray you won't disappoint. Don't hold back
monster.
now.
So, we've identified the giant. It's the Infernian. They've reached the Infernian. Astral? Yes, sir. One of our officers seems to be controlling the Infernian, but we can't get an ID on him. What? Find out who he is at once. Oh! Oh!
Not even close. Scared.
Seems to be some kind of disturbance. What's going on?
Why, whatever do you mean?
Now I need you to locate and destroy the devices amplifying the wall.
As you wish. Just sit back and enjoy the show.
Whatever do you
Where in
mean?
the world might those dastardly devices be?
Oh, great.
I've marked the location of all the devices they're using to amplify the wall. They seem to be positioned on rooftops around the city. Find them and destroy them.
With pleasure.
Going psycho mode? Not quite.
Progress. No rest for the wicked.
Phantasmally.
Perhaps I'll take the high road.
Seriously, just gonna sit here on a bench? Wow. He is a psycho. Even the music is all chill and jazzy. What a fucking psycho.
Until I check off everybody on my list. But somehow this is like a circus. I'm counting all of y'all done at my service. Please get ready for some disturbance. But this is what you get for your purchase.
Yeah, you did tell me. He is a psycho.
This is going to hurt. How tragically weak you are.
Trust no one. Bully, the closest ones could be the ones who break your neck in the street. That's how they do it. Like I think you're a now you're messing with a man who's obsessed with the bench. You better know what's going on. It's my turn now. Watch me retaliate.
Though it pains me to say this, I'm afraid you're out of luck. Not bad.
Where's your head? Look sharp.
Not even close. Oh dear, you look like you've seen a ghost.
is with how it zooms in so much? I don't understand why it's doing that.
I have sworn to vanquish all who would besmirch this sacred place.
Great.
All trespassers shall be eliminated.
The kingdom's defense budget is surely nothing to scoff at.
So much for being immortal.
Most interesting. It seems that the line
Giving up the hunt already.
He's actually not immortal. I mean, I'm gonna have to use potions. I've already used 2 of them.
Not even close.
Must stop you. This is it. Must stop you.
Enjoy. All hail the Almighty.
Oh my god, this is so much.
One device down.
It doesn't seem to have had any effect just yet. Keep going for now.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh man.
Everybody's fully blind, chewing, trust no one fully. The closest ones could be the ones who break your neck in your sleep. That's how they do it. But I got to think you're for the lesson. Now you're messing with a man who's obsessed with his vengeance. They didn't know what's really at stake. It's my turn now. Watch me retaliate.
Okay, well, for now, increasing or maxing out his HP.
Sir, one of the wall amplifiers has been destroyed. But why would he target them? Is this a nip attack?
We haven't sighted any Imperial soldiers inside or outside the walls, sir. Then they must have sent him to do their dirty work. Stop him at once, sir!
Time to head back down. This is going to hurt.
I swore to David, all who would be smoked the sacred oaths.
Hey, he kind of looks like your Jimbo.
The professor shall be eliminated.
Not even close.
Prepare yourself.
This is going to hurt. In times of crisis, they call upon the kings of yore to come to their aid. Let's not so. If they summon war, perhaps I'll see that one lost pride. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt.
Yo! I can't do the whole Yojimbo thing. So I'm not even gonna attempt. If I just walk around on the ground, am I gonna be attacked left and right? Because I don't really want to deal with that. What is this? A vending machine?
Things are going swimmingly.
Wonderful. Here's hoping you can continue unimpeded.
The Crown's Guard. Oh shit. What about this one? These large balloons are produced for the Founders' Day Festival and strung atop tall buildings as beautiful orbs of royal blue floating in the sky. They take a bit more effort to inflate than their smaller counterparts. The popping one would mean more of a financial loss for the city. Okay, wow.
He's going after the wall amplifier, sir. He took out another one? I'll station reinforcements around the amplifiers. Sir.
That was thoroughly disappointing.
Oh.
Oh, too bad.
Well, now I know why Ardyn was such a pain in the ass to beat. He feels extremely overpowered. It's almost like he does a lot more damage than he really should. Wow. Pieces of the broken statues as he's defeating them sell for 10 grand. Impressive. He's gotta be overpowered after living for so long, pretty nuts. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what to get him. Everything reduces MP. Here we are. Yeah. For now, I guess. And then the music completely changes to jazzy and chillin' in the middle of fucking chaos. This is worse than Ignis running around collecting stuff while everything is burning and crashing around him in Altissia. This is so much worse. Oh my god. I fucking hate this man. Oh my god. Alright.
Look sharp! Ta-ta! How lucky you are.
No one can fully cut a team here. The backstabber is the obvious one. I'm ready, I'm the only one conscious. A lot of other me
Supposed to be something here, but where?
Look what you're starting. Think twice if you think you can stop me. I walk with my hands out till you can't catch me.
Where is it? Oh shit.
Well, better luck next time, I suppose. How tragically weak you are.
There's supposed to be something here, and I'm not seeing or finding. Ah, there you are. Be here. What is this overall music? I don't know.
Oh dear, did I do that?
I really don't know. All the other ones didn't have singing to them. This feels very out of place. Not even gonna lie.
That was thoroughly disappointing.
Everybody's fully fried, chewing, trust no one. Fully, the closest one's coping. The ones who rage you ridiculously. That's how they do it. Like I think you're for the lesson. Now you're messing with a man who's obsessed with his vengeance. They better know what's really at stake. It's my turn now, watch me retaliate.
Going up.
It's the obvious one. But even in the non-sign nutty, I'm the only one conscious. A lot of other me like lonely ones, nothing. The most wanted, the most taunted. Get ready for me. Look what you're starting. Think twice if you think you can stop me. I walk with my hands out till you can't catch me. I need backup.
Forgive me, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. I'm afraid you're being cut from the force. Your time has come. Over here. I must say, I expected more from you. Where's your head? Enough already. They're causing quite a stir down there.
That's him! Be careful!
And I don't know if this music's gonna keep me awake or not. It's like very repetitive and not in a good way.
Now then, my friends, let the killing begin.
Wow, let the killing begin.
Not bad. Look sharp. This is going to hurt. How tragically weak you are.
Yes, it has been going on for a while. This is the song that just keep going. Oh man.
Over here. The king must be in his castle. This is going to hurt. Prepare yourself. Over here. This is going to hurt. It's over. This is going to hurt.
Oh fuck. What do we have in our
Praise be to the gods above! Not there! Keep on! Enjoy! Look sharp!
Thank you, Stream Elements. Reminder to drink some water. Hydrate, people. Keep hydrating.
Almost done. How does it look?
Quite promising. We should be able to break through the barrier with a well-timed assault. You ought to evacuate lest you get caught in the crossfire.
Yes, but there's something I must attend to first. I've got a king to kill.
What? That wasn't part of the plan.
I finished my work. Now it's time to play.
But we...
No, Bob. You just stick to your plan and keep the boys in black busy for me. Now, off to see His Majesty who lives in the house that Somnus built.
What's the situation? Unfavorable. The target has been destroying all the wall amplifiers. Who is he? We can't identify him. But he's a skilled combatant, and he seems to have the Infernian under his control. I fear we must prepare for the worst, Your Majesty.
Where's your head? Over here.
This is going to hurt. How lucky you are to know the sweet release of death.
It's over!
This is going to hurt.
I had sworn to vanquish all who would besmirch this sacred place. All trespassers shall be eliminated.
This is going to hurt. Not bad.
Must stop you.
Whoops.
This is it.
Over here. This is going to hurt. Not bad. So close. Keep on.
Must stop you.
Over here. Not even close.
Chaos begins here, so come here, become the king.
I must say, I expected more from you.
Defend the city at all costs!
Not bad.
Here goes!
Enjoy. How's that?
Stay back!
Not even close.
It's not letting me call on E-Root.
Prepare yourself.
Is this truly the best Lucius can muster? Over here. Over here.
Stay back!
Over here. All hail the Almighty! Over here! Don't hold back now! Perish! Enjoy! Not bad! Where's your head? Scared, are we? Where's your head? Over here. It's over.
Oh, jeez, how many more?
Oh dear, you look like you've seen a ghost. Perish! It's over! How lucky you are to know the sweet release of death.
Jesus Christ. That was way too much.
That's going to be hard to see.
Everybody's bully, blind chewing, trust no one fully. The closest one's coping, before to break your neck in your sleep, that's how they do it.
Wow.
I got to think you're for the lesson. Now you're messing with a
Well,
man
let's
who's
try
obsessed with
this.
revenge. You better know what's really at stake. It's my turn now, watch me retaliate.
Yeah, alright. So much fighting. Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
Perhaps I'll take the high road.
There's supposed to be a sparkly thing somewhere. It's whatever. Oh boy.
Over here! Not even close. Not bad. Whoops. Not bad. Not bad.
Confirmed sighting of multiple Imperial dreadnoughts outside the wall. So it was the Empire after all. We can't afford to lose. Attention, first wave personnel. Prepare for deployment.
Scared.
Over here! This is going to hurt!
Here he comes! Defend the city!
Where's your head? Hurry! Look sharp!
Take this!
I pray you won't be...
Here goes!
Where's your head? Praise be to the gods above! Over here! Oh dear! You look like you've seen a ghost. Where's your head? Enjoy. Look sharp. Is this truly the best Lucius can muster? Target acquired. Commencing elimination.
Oh man.
You owe
So much. I'm tired. That's it. That was fine.
This is going to hurt. How's that? Oh, giving up the hunt already? Where's your head?
Crap. This DLC's a lot. I think that's an understatement.
All hail the Almighty!
Are we clear to infiltrate?
But of course, make yourselves at home. I have some other business to attend to, so I'll leave you to yours.
Ugh, man. I'm tired. Okay, while he's hanging out here, I need to run to the bathroom real fast. So I will be right back. I'm just gonna leave everything as is. I'm not even gonna change my screen. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just stupid Ardyn and his dumbass. I just can't believe he actually gets a whole music change and everything for his fucking resting places. Unbelievable. Alright, I need to fix my chair a little bit. Alright. Oh, my dog left. That's rude. I thought she loved me. She's just full of fluffy lies. Fluffy lies. Hang on, I'm just doing a couple things here on my side. I want to be done with this just because I don't like Ardyn, but I don't know how much longer this DLC is. It is highly possible I'd call it quits partway through. Just because I'm sleepy. I really like this jazzy music though. Oh man. I'm not really a metalhead, so this is a nice change of pace. We're an hour and 58 into this. Oh my god. I don't even know if we're halfway. Oh my lord. Oh, my tablet died. It says the DLC is 1.5 to 2 hours long, 3 to 4 if you're trying to complete. I don't know how far you are though. I don't know either. I'm not really trying to complete it. Like I was just trying to get a couple of potions here and there. Because I honestly don't know how many I'm gonna need. Ardyn's kind of overpowered. I don't know if I really need that much. Tablet, wake up. My tablet's dead and it won't wake up. Come on, tablet. Up and at 'em. Since I have 50 or 60 elixirs, I think from here I'm just going to keep pushing forward unless I need more later. Then I can get more later. But let's see. Wow, my tablet's really dragging ass right now. It is struggling. And I think my dog wants attention. She's just sitting right behind me, staring up at me. Hi. You're supposed to be asleep. You're not supposed to be awake right now. Okay, I led her back to her bed. I don't know if she'll stay there. We shall find out if she decides to stay there. Thank you, Stream Elements, for the reminder to drink some water. Hydrate, people. Keep hydrated. That's part of the reason I had to go to the bathroom. Because I'm trying to stay hydrated. There's too much water in my bladder. Ah. Oh, man. Wait, what did it say was my level? 58. How did I get to level 58? I started at like 24. Oh boy. Okay. Receive items after demonifying an enemy? That's crazy. Because he's OP. Yeah, I guess. I don't know what I did to get him to level 58 though, if I'm being totally honest. Okay. I'm almost done with this fucking dissension tree. That is crazy. I can look at Ifrit's gear. I can't do anything with it, but... And he's got 10,000 HP and 1,000 MP. I'm a higher level than Ifrit. I need somebody to explain that. How is my level higher than an actual god's? I am godlike. Ifrit's an actual god. What in the fuck? This is batshit crazy. Alright. Let's go, I guess.
Oh my! What big walls you have! All the better.
That doesn't add up. No, it doesn't.
Enslaved subjects from. Time to call in a favor with the king and have him summon my beloved brother.
Yay. I can't believe this is Regis. He's so young.
Something wrong, officer?
Ah, you must be His Majesty.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Why are you here?
Why, for you.
The Royal Arms. Who are you?
You ought to know, being a man of royal blood yourself.
Adagium.
In the flesh. Here to bring the bloodline of Lucis to an end.
Try this! Hear me, Adagium. On my honor as king, I will vanquish you.
What an awful thing to say to your own flesh and blood.
Oh my god, Ardyn, shut the fuck up. You could care less about being flesh and blood.
I'm afraid that trait seems to skip the generation.
It's over! The monster must be contained. He's too dangerous. He must be stopped.
Must I? Really? By whom, may I ask?
I think not. Having trouble keeping up.
What a shame. I expected more from a legendary king of Lucis.
Well, I would certainly hate to disappoint. You're mine!
Behold! Over here!
Say your prayers!
Oops. Are you alright? You're beginning to look the worse for wear.
You're worse than you look once I've seen you away from good.
This feels so weird. Fighting Regis and trying to tear him down. Oh, I can't do anything. Okay. It's strange seeing him fighting shape. You mean Regis?
Try this! Take this! Say your prayers! Brace yourself!
I just feel really weird trying to take down Regis.
Try this!
Mustn't give up. Can't let her win.
It's so weird to me. I don't like it. I don't like playing Ardyn. I'm on the wrong side of things.
But the fun's just begun. Summon the old war.
How do you know about that?
I've heard the souls of kings reside within those statues. Of course, that's only hearsay. Why not summon the wall so we can see for ourselves? What I wouldn't give for a chance to speak with the Founder King himself. Come out, Somnus! The longer you wait, the longer he'll suffer! Huh?
To think that Regis almost died here.
Is he dead?
Is he dead?
Oh dear. Perhaps I don't know my own strength. Huh. Well, I'm waiting.
Brother.
Somnus. Haven't seen you for years. 2,000 in fact. And whose fault do you think that is? Who could have exiled you?
Match
From the face of history.
You were tainted, unfit to sit the throne. Please, brother, return to the darkness whence you came.
Now? But I'm having so much fun! To think I get the pleasure of killing you myself! What's wrong, dear brother? Too afraid to put down your expensive toy and come face me yourself? Let the game...
This is no beginning. Only the end. This is preposterous. How could one so impure possess such power? I was right to have sealed you away. You truly are a monster, brother.
Don't be facetious. The only monster here is you. Where's your head? Not mad.
I shan't surrender!
Look sharp!
The gods blessed you as their chosen. The people adored you as their savior. I was neither powerful nor
Oh, look,
popular.
Somnus is level
Just
58 as
envious,
well.
perhaps.
Perhaps. Over here.
I yearned desperately to be special, yet I had nothing to set me apart. Nothing at all.
Until you stole it from me. You ripped it from my arms.
Back into the void! First received my calling, I understood that the demons could not be allowed to rule in this world. That a sinner could not be allowed to sit the throne!
Look. Lies, fairy tales, and fallacies. All of it. This wretched nation to the ground.
Well, fuck.
What I did to you was unforgivable. But I did it for the future of our kingdom, of our people.
A small sacrifice for the good of society. How noble.
Our line has done everything in our power to protect our people, just as the gods bade. I was merely fulfilling my calling.
And here I thought I was the Blessed One, but it was you all along.
I dare not ask your forgiveness. I do ask your understanding.
What? You took everything from me. Everything. And you ask my understanding?
I pray your soul find repose, brother.
Lucius Caelum, I command thee to halt.
Oh, there's Bahamut.
On my honor as the Great Keeper Bahamut, I shall not let thee become a slayer of kings.
Cool.
Why? Why do the gods deny me my revenge?
Because thou hast been chosen to serve a different purpose. To spread darkness throughout the world is thy true calling.
What?
Darkness?
Soon, the true king will be born unto Lucis. He shall lead the people as their beacon of hope, and drive away the darkness. In turn, thou shalt be his sacrifice, the limitless shadow that ushers in the light.
Why must I continue to suffer? Have I not already sacrificed enough?
The true king awakens, summoning the power of his forebears. He shall, at last, relieve thee of thy suffering. Then, the line of Lucis shall come to an end, and the revenge thou seekest shall finally be found. So it is ordained, and so shall it be.
You say, I am not the savior of man, but his sacrificial lamb. And that I live only to die by the hand of the heir to an ill-gotten throne.
That is the fate the gods have chosen to bestow upon me!
Very shame. Defy thy destiny if thou dare, but know that it will grant thee a life of darkness unending, devoid of death's reprieve. What say thee, Adagium?
Resist. I feel like Ardyn
Not
would resist.
once have I begged the gods for such a blessing. And I do not intend to kneel before you now.
Thine impudence shall prove thine undoing, foolish mortal.
Oh, I'm no mortal. I'm a monster. The path men tread was never meant for me. Mine is paved with blood and darkness.
Pitiful creature. If thou wilt fight against fate, so shall it be.
We need Insomniac back. There was a bit of misinformation. This all started with Somnus. This didn't start with Bahamut.
Ghosts do naught but haunt my tortured soul. Please, Hera, won't you free me from this curse? Pierce my heart if you must, but you will never kill my resolve.
The gods who rule above and the men who reign below shall lend their strength to the King of Kings. Only a fool would defy such opposition. Though mankind may not realize, everything in this world is preordained. Man exists solely by the grace of the gods and cannot live without. Resist if thou must, but know thy struggles are in vain.
Absolutely crazy.
Am I alive? Oh, does it matter? Perhaps not.
Oh, he's on Angel Guard again. Just realized where he's at.
Nothing matters. None of it. Not the blessed gods above, nor the accursed kings below. To hell with them all. All that matters is I have my revenge. I will spread this scourge across the earth, lure out this king of light, and kill him. Then, the entire world of Eos will be drenched in the darkness of despair for time eternal.
He's lost it, guys. He's finally lost it. Okay, I applaud the voice actor for doing all this cackling, because I would break characters so fast. Oh, man. Now we know why he's like completely dressed up and everything though, because he'll burn with the sun, like typical demons do. So as little as him as possible touches the sun, the better. Makes sense. Yeah, I always wondered why he dressed all covered up the way he did. Now we know. He's a vampire. David Ribs Carrillo? Whose nickname is Ribs? Why would his nickname be Ribs? Was there an incident with Ribs? Were they pork? Were they beef? is such a psycho. I am still a little confused as to whether his dream of what Era was telling him about betraying the gods, quote unquote, accidentally, was if that was real or not. I would assume it is because Era was there when Bahamut was talking to him. ME766.
I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Off my chair, Jester. The king sits there.
To be continued in chapter 14. That's crazy. Was it always destined to be Noctis, or was he just the one that managed to break the cycle? I mean, according to Bahamut, it seemed like it was Noctis. It was always supposed to be Noctis. Because he was saying that soon the chosen one will be born. So it sounds like, despite everything that happened within the Lucis bloodline, it was supposed to have been Noctis to be the chosen one to bring light back to Eos. Title Brilliant? Oh, cool. Did it? Rank B. Rude. But yeah, that's why I'm a little confused with what Insomniac was saying in terms of Bahamut rejecting him. Because yeah, Bahamut rejected him, but it wasn't until later. So did Era actually make a mistake, or was it what Bahamut told her to do? Since Era was an oracle, oracles can talk with the gods or speak with the gods or interact with them in whatever way. Was that essentially what Bahamut told her to do, because ultimately Ardyn's destiny was to bring darkness so that Noctis, once he was born and of age, could vanquish the darkness? Like, that's where I'm confused. Because it doesn't sound like Bahamut initially rejected him. That's not what it sounds like. It sounds like he rejected him now that he's been completely devoured by darkness. So, like, that makes a difference, too. New information added to the data log. New hat shop open for business. Acquired mutant Rakshasa. Ardyn's ensemble for Noctis. Ew, why would I want Ardyn's ensemble? Started getting too unhinged. Yeah, really. Kingly clash. After centuries of suffering, Ardyn prepares to finally free himself. Thank you, Stream Elements. Reminder, drink some water. Change background. How? Oh. I didn't know this was an option. Was this an option with all of them? I never noticed that up there. spar against the Chosen King and experience the true thrill of combat. No, we're not fighting Noctis right now. Hall of Fame. Review your highest scores. Oh, that one actually ranked. Apparently none of my other ones did. It's funny. Okay. Well, I stopped right before I fought Regis. Or I saved right before I fought Regis, so... something we can revisit on Monday. I almost completed the descent tree. I'm really confused. Let's pull a wiki page here. Okay, this wiki page doesn't tell me anything about, like, his background. Here we go. In ancient times, he was Ardyn Lucis Kylum, a healer who was granted the ability to absorb the Star Scourge, a magical plague which threatens Eos with eternal night and turns people into monstrous demons. His growing infection grants him immortality and turns his brother Somnus and Eos' magical crystal against him. An event compounded by the accidental murder of his lover, Era Maris Floret. These events are revealed as part of a plan of the Divine Astrals to purge Eos of the Star Scourge, using Ardyn as the Star Scourge's vessel. So then I don't understand. It doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem like what Era did was accidental. It sounds like she heard the gods' plan for Ardyn and how the Chosen King, Noctis, was going to essentially come to be at some point down the line, however many years later. But she had to tell Somnus because Somnus had to be the founder of Lucis for Noctis to even exist. So it sounds like him absorbing the Star Scourge was slowly corrupting him without him realizing it, which would have resulted in an automatic rejection from Bahamut and the other gods. But it wasn't known to him at first. That's what that sounds like. Does that track? Because that's what that sounds like to me. So he didn't know he was corrupt. Yeah, I guess he didn't know or realize at first that he was either starting to be corrupted or going to be corrupted by absorbing as much of the Star Scourge as he was. God decided what to do and girl overheard the plans. I don't know that it was like a gossip thing where she overheard. It sounds more like the gods told her that's what the plan was. I'm just very confused with that part with how Era found out, or how Era kind of set the domino effect for Somnus to have behaved the way that he did to try and kill his brother. Like, I'm very confused by the dream that he had at the beginning. We might need to analyze this on Monday. I think for now, this is where we're going to stop. But we might need to analyze this on Monday. I have questions. Because either I wasn't paying enough attention at the beginning with all the dialogue, or I'm missing like journal entries from what's his face, from Vestral, that would further explain Ardyn. So I might need to do a little bit of digging, and then we revisit on Monday. Hey, welcome on in, Raniel Fito. If you're new here, my name is Pixelvelia. I'm a 30-some-year-old lady on the internet doing stuff. Going through a Final Fantasy 15 run at the moment. The DLC specifically. We already played the main game. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Have I mentioned that Nomura just likes to throw things at the wall to see what sticks? Honestly, Ardyn's backstory is the most convoluted out of everybody else's DLC. Like, so much of it doesn't make sense in terms of like sequence of events. Oh man. I mean, you gotta hand it to Nomura for like the storytelling part of it. He and his team did a fantastic job, but like the finer details, those got overlooked a little in terms of how it all ties together. Oh man. Yeah, this might have to be one of those things of like I need to sit through and pay attention to the beginning again. And then once that part's over, we just quit that save file and go back to the original and go fight everybody again. Oh man. Either that or I YouTube it. One of the two. YouTube Academy, full of extensive knowledge on almost any subject. Oh man. But alrighty. This will be where I call it quits. Thank you everyone who stuck around. I appreciate it. I will be back Monday at usual hours. And yeah, we'll revisit Ardyn's just because Ardyn's is so convoluted. I'll figure out if I want to just like start over a file just to make sure I listen to all the intro dialogue and pay attention to it. Or I just do some research on my own time and then come back with a status report and then just do the final fight again. Because it's exciting. We can't deny it's exciting. But yeah, that'll be the plan. So thank you all for coming through and hanging out. Even if it was just for a little bit, definitely appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day, wherever you are. Remember to keep drinking water. Make sure you get some sleep. I know I will tonight. Make sure you eat food. Food is important. Full meals. At the very least, 1 or 2 full meals. Remember to take care of yourself. If you can't take care of others, you can't do stuff for others. You can't even do stuff for yourself if you don't take care of yourself. So, be mindful. Self-care is important. Alright. See you all next time. Farewell, people of the internet. Bye.